I just tried to double jump. Whoopsies. Oh man. Alright. What was I doing? I beat Lace, pretty sure. I don't really know what's next. I forgot. The cloak's next, that's right. Ouch. I was not paying attention. I have not played in so long. Good lord. I keep trying to double jump. Am I cooked? Oh yeah, cloak's next. Right, that's a bait. Nice. What was over here? This is an area I can't do just yet, right? With the deep ducks. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here just yet. Whoa, I almost landed on him. On my mother if that was bait again. Whoops. Oops. My movements are really bad. I just haven't played in too long.
Megina fora.
Keskomel. Parida sia. Elobe. Keskomel.
Alright, let's get the stuff we need for the cloak. Ooh, that normally falls off for me. I know there's a faster way to do it, but I'm not trying to speed run. I just want to play. Nice. It fell. Hi Ari, welcome in. I was just about to watch the video you sent. It's just the scene where Maria's mother sacrifices herself. Like she tells Elizabeth and Drolta to take her instead of Maria. At the end of season 1. No, I hate it when that happens. Oh, it came back. It doesn't normally come back. Ow, I fell. I don't know if you read what I said, but I was basically yapping about how she really was a good mom. And I mean was as in, not that she's dead, she's not, she's still alive. But I mean was in the sense of, I don't think she's a good mom in season 2. I really don't agree with a lot of what she does and what she says in season 2. I do understand where she's coming from, like that's her baby. Of course she doesn't want to be separated from her baby, but the way she handles it is really manipulative, especially considering she literally chose to do that to save her baby's life, and then she gets as manipulative as she does just to keep her around. I don't agree with that. I do think she's written very well, like the way they showcase grief and familial bonds is done super well, but that doesn't mean I agree with how she acts. I remember really liking her mom. No, I like her too. I still do like her. I just disagree with her actions in season 2. Her mom was really nice compared to Maria, but the thing is, a lot of how Maria changes and how she acts is different. Oh, you remember that I'm a single, but sorry, I'm looking at your message right now. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. It's not Mother's Day for me. Mother's Day in the UK is in March. It's, I guess everywhere else in the world is May, but the UK we do it in March. Hi TV, welcome in. I got an SD card, by the way. Look at that. We have space now. Happy late Mother's Day. Why are you saying it to me? Do I have a child I don't know about? That's awkward. Drifter's close. I think I want 100% Silksong again. I don't have a single 100% file on this profile. I have one on my other Switch profiles, but this one I have one that's 88%, I think. But I don't have any 100%s, but I definitely can't 100% right now. I need to familiarize myself with the game again. I don't even remember when Mother's or Father's Day is. I know it's for Mother's Day. It's always the like first full week of May, not counting like when, I don't know how to explain this. It's just the first full week of May. That's all I know. With the UK, it's really funny because I know the American date or region, but with my own country, I don't know. I just kind of hear about it, and then I celebrate my mother on hearsay. That almost tickled my butt. Jesus Christ. That was too close for comfort. Ow. That was so bright. so that's still badly telegraphed. Good to know. I feel so washed right now. I haven't played in a really long time though, to be fair. This is gonna be slow. Oops. Sorry, I made a mistake. Ow. I feel so bad right now. Like, I actually feel clunky. Should I just do the skip? Uma? Christ. Both cores look so cool for me. Yeah, I thought there'd be a cooler fight for him. You know in that area where you find that NPC, I thought there'd be another one there, but I guess it doesn't really make sense because she's right there. Or maybe it will be a DLC thing. Oops. That was weird. Actually, I don't need this map just yet, but I should talk to her so she moves. Where was she? Did she already leave? I think she already left because I accidentally went to Deep Docks, right? Makes sense. Ooh, just enough. I swear. I think I needed to move first, yeah. Yeah, this is where the thing was. But yeah, I doubt you guys would know because none of you have a Switch, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I'm really confused about how space works on the Switch. And let me explain what I mean. So, it says on my my Switch, my main memory, I have 45.7 gigabytes left. But that doesn't make sense because literally yesterday it said I only had 10. So my assumption is because the Switch 2 specifically changes how games work, where you basically have a virtual game card, I'm assuming the Switch backs up the actual game to the cloud or whatever. So the game isn't technically taking up memory on my Switch, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I have no idea how I went from 10 gigabytes to 45.7 because I literally did not have space on the Switch and then I just randomly got space. And that's been happening for a while because I have a lot of games on here. I have a lot of games on here. I should not have this much space. I shouldn't. I wouldn't know, but that sounds like the right conclusion. Yeah, like, I don't expect you guys to know, and I appreciate you Googling it, Ari, but you don't have to. It probably is just they have a backlog of it to back it up virtually. That's probably genuinely what it is. I don't know why I'm looking at the shop like I'm not freaking broke.
ba manama. Mutera.
Megina Fora.
Mochanga.
Alright. I need to do the pilgrim stuff. I want to get my hands on the Wanderer's Crest so I can just feel comfortable again, but rosaries are going to be an issue because I need to buy a simple key. I think the simple key was 300? 500? Yeah, it's going to be a while. I guess I keep playing. What was after? Oh, we go up now. We have to go up now. To the crow place. And hopefully not die, because if I die, I didn't sit on a bench, I'm gonna respawn all the way back there. Though I didn't find anything about that, surprisingly. I doubt most people pay attention to that stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure no one's actively looking at their storage. I'm very weird in that sense. I'm always really worried about storage, so... My bad. Feel so bad. Oops. My next purchase, though, is definitely gonna be Joy-Cons. Oops. Holy PP range. Christ almighty. Alright, yeah, I definitely need new Joy-Cons because I have noticed some issues with these ones. I don't know what it is about Nintendo, but they're just really bad at giving me good Joy-Cons with the actual console. The Switch was understandable because the Switch just had a really interesting launch where the Joy-Cons had drifting, but Hi Shama.
Da, Fenestra.
Go on, go back to your booty net. I forgot how to permanently open this. There was something I had to break to keep this open permanently. I don't remember what it was. I actually don't think I can do it just yet because I think it's up here. Oh, I wasted my money. No, I don't think I can do it just yet. I think it's up there. Yeah. Oh well. Oh no, wait, it was just this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we'll stay open. I want VR so bad. I want to see how it's like to sword fight or go John Wick mode or to really swim through the wind to the world of Subnautica. Oh, did you get the second game? I saw some people talking about the second game. Oops. Okay, the blast just pushed me back without doing damage to me. I just made a mistake. I have the fast one. Okay. I did see a lot of people talking about the second game. I was never really into Subnautica. It's one of those games where I just understand the hype for it, even if it's not for me. Greymore, that was the name of the place, wasn't it? Yeah, Greymore. It just hit me. The second game, is it? Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think I saw people playing it. I just saw people talking about it because the release is soon. I don't know. I'm not into Subnautica, so excuse me. Do you not know Subnautica Ball? Me neither. I played a bit of one, but I feel like I enjoy it more actually physically being. No, that's completely fair. There's the only VR game I played a lot of and really enjoyed was Super Hot, and they do offer a desktop version of that game. I do not think it's the same thing. I personally feel like Super Hot was just intended to be played in VR. Oh, I need to drink some water. Hold on.
Fadastana.
Nu ushanu. Mushanushla.
I want to play Boneworks, Blade and Sorcery, and Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners. I've heard of Boneworks. I heard that game was very popular. Have not heard of Blade and Sorcery. Have not heard of Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, unless it's the you know, the
Cadestre.
Walking Dead with Clementine, or that same universe of zombie games. If it's not that, I don't know what it is. Oh, I thought I could time it. Oops. I'm one long slug boy. Oops. Keep making dumb mistakes. Clementine is in Telltale, Walking Dead. Saints and Sinners is a like survival and story game. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't know zombie game ball either. I'm just not into that type of content. But you know that. I've said so many times I don't like zombie games. With the exception of Resident Evil. I feel like Resident Evil specifically is such a unique take on the usual zombie slop, and I like that Resident Evil isn't just, oh my god, the world is ending, there's an infection everywhere with zombies, and this one person miraculously is immune to being bitten by zombies and they don't turn. So I'm just not a fan of that storyline. Resident Evil actually fleshes the world out, and it's so much more than just zombies, especially with some of the games having a more paranormal take. So I just think it's very unique. Have you played Dying Light 1? No, I have not. I believe I made the same mistake choice. Oh. One. I'm still not used to the default crest. Dying Light 1 has a mess story, but it's charming in the gameplay. Oh my god, the gameplay. That's a good thing. I love games like that. What's up here? Oh, that guy's dead. Super Hot was a fun game to watch. Did I play it on stream? Unless you mean you saw it through someone else. Keep doing that. I think I'm close to the Reaper crest. Pretty sure I am. Oops. I got a little bit silly. Yeah, this is where the Reaper crest is, this way. Chapel of the Reaper. I might use the Reaper crest just because it's slow and I really hate being slow, but I vastly prefer the moveset of the Reaper crest over the default not the default Wanderers. Wanderers are a different one. What was the name of the default crest? I don't know. Whatever this crest is called. Hunter, I think? I am the Hunter. Dude, I want to play Valorant. No one wants to play Valorant with me. Ow. Ow. You're so goofy. I keep... Uma? No! I like, you know, I saw it coming and I decided to kill myself instead of saving myself in like the dumbest way possible. I'm so sorry. That was really bad. Oh my god. I've lost so much mechanical sense with this game because it just took such a huge break on it. I really don't care. I would if you want. I don't mind. I'm bad. I might throw. No, like, the thing is, I know I said no one wants to play Valorant with me. I didn't really mean that. I'm sorry. I'm more so I know there's people who would play Valorant with me, like you and Fruit is like the biggest ones, but it's my anxiety because it's a multiplayer game, and it's not like it's just me, you, and Fruit, or just me and you. It's you two plus 2 teammates, or if it's just one of you, it's 3 teammates, and I'm getting bad anxiety just thinking about it. That's why I haven't really touched games like that. And that's entirely my fault. I'm sorry. I went this way, right? Yeah, I did. Ooh, almost bit my butt. It's not troll this time, hopefully. I don't know why I just wet the bed so bad when there were 2 of them. I was so confident with this game before. I just parkour up the spikes and now I'm just waiting. Like a chud. Oops. I keep hitting the freaking scissors. That is definitely what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. I thought you'd go further than that. I'm gonna heal. Or he could do that. I feel so washed. Okay. Christ. That was bad. Give me my crust. Was there anything else up here? I don't think so. These are normally pretty empty areas because you can't come back inside once you collect a reward. Did I just not collect this? Okay. I forgot to pick up the stupid crest. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm actually trolling. My bad. My eyes. They took my freaking eyes. Alright. Put the Reaper crest. Which is worse than the Wanderer's crest, technically. At least for me. But it's better than the default crest, for me. I kind of want to try a run where I force myself to use the Beast crest. Who knows? Maybe the Beast Crest is hidden tech. I really like the idea of the Beast Crest on paper. It's just the way they executed it. I don't like the moveset on it. But on paper, it would be my favorite crest because of the lifesteal. Wondrous Crest, my beloved. Yeah, I need my Wondrous Crest. I didn't know the Wondrous Crest existed until Duddy told me about it. I was using, Reaper, actually. I was using Reaper because Reaper was the first crest that I found. Hey, what am I doing? I can fight Morwing with Reaper. I've done it before. It's just been a while since I've done it with Reaper. Because I would just speedrun to get wonders. Well, speedrun heavily loosely. I don't do speedruns. Not my thing. Oops. That was an accident. Owie. Owie. I like the part where I dodged it to walk back into it. Okay. He hit phase 2. Owie. Owie. Might actually be washed. Owie. No. Oh wait, I thought I was dead. I am not in a comfortable place right now. No. I was in a really uncomfortable place. In the corner there. My bad. Oh, I'm actually washed. Wow. Thanks. I used to put me over here. Oh, that's a bad start. That's a really bad start. I was trying to dodge like it was already phase 2. Oh my... Idiot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, can I yap about something? It's gonna sound negative, but I promise I'm just trying to talk about it. I forgot they do that stupid walk back. Okay, so I'm actually gonna yap about it before I start the boss fight. So I don't mean this as any disrespect to anybody or to any type of game. I'm genuinely speaking objectively. You know, parrying is a really high skill floor, right? And parrying isn't supposed to necessarily be scripted. And I'm bringing this up because lately I've been seeing a lot of content about a lot of content about parrying in Expedition 33 specifically. And as someone who does have like the title of parry princess, because I love parrying, parrying to me is something super, super, super fun. I don't qualify parrying in Expedition 33 as a high skill floor. And there's a reason for that. Parrying in Expedition 33 has a visual cue, an audio cue, and there is a slight slow motion when a boss or an enemy actually attacks. It's parrying with training wheels. I'm not saying that removes any like difficulty factors from it. I'm not saying you're not skilled or whatever if you're super good at parrying in Expedition 33. I'm just saying parrying in Expedition is easy. I don't know. Because I've actually had someone be like, oh, you have competition with parrying because XYZ is really good at parrying in Expedition 33. With all due respect, no, I don't. Because parrying in a Dark Souls game, or even parrying in the Breath of the Wild series for both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or like Wukong, for example, is a very different story to parrying in Expedition 33 with a visual cue, audio cue, and slow motion. Does that make sense? Is that a fair point? Or am I crazy? Because I don't know. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I was told I have competition with parrying when it's a completely different type of parrying. Again, that doesn't mean there isn't skill in Expedition 33. Like Simon, for example, was one of the hardest bosses that I've done in recent years. But I don't think parrying in Expedition is anything that crazy. It is heavily handicapped. The slow-mo didn't really help me. Yeah, it's obviously still gonna be difficult. Like I said, I'm not saying it takes away the difficulty factor, but it is very assisted. I feel like a lot of people can agree with that if you're not being biased. I've played a lot of games in my time with parrying to like have that take. Your mom. I'm gonna cry. I know I'm saying all that right now when I'm struggling with freaking Morrowind and Silksong, but I haven't played this game in like several months. Okay? And I guess I was also upset just because I don't really take pride in a lot of things. So just having the one thing that I do take pride in, just have that said about it, did rub me the wrong way. Which I guess you can call me petty for, but I really don't take pride in it. I don't even take pride in my own art. Ow. Thanks for that. I hate you. You should, I look starved. I don't. But I'm just very self-critical. Dangerously so. Where was I supposed to go there? Your mom. Your mom. I respect this guy too much.
Ren!
That was almost bad. I can't get it hidden. I couldn't get it hidden for so long. That was bad. That was really bad. It shouldn't have taken me that long. They're hanging out. I'm so sorry. That's so insensitive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I still need so much money to be able to buy the simple key. We're gonna finish the Pilgrim quest. There's also a ton of places we can get money from in Greymoor, so we can get closer to the goal of 500. So I should really fight these guys, actually. Oops. I really like the way vibrations are done in Silksong. Like, you can feel every tippy-tappy of her feet with the controls, and I think it's a really nice, subtle touch with immersion. I don't know, I personally really like it. No, she fell in the lake. I should have killed her over here. That's my bad. I guess pond. It's not really a lake. Pretty small for a lake. Wasn't there a place here I could go to? With some money? Dude, she swims really fast, and I've actually thought about that. No, it wasn't money. Well, it will be money once we fix Bellheart, but not just yet. Ow. Strip them naked. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yes, Gareth. Yes.
Oh, money. I'm not gonna buy the map for Belheart, it's not really necessary, but I do think I'll buy the Stag Station pins. That's it though, we're not gonna spend money on anything else right now. I really don't like the enemies in this area. How many maps did you not buy? That was the first map I bought. You don't really need a map for the early areas just yet. I hate you. I hate this area so bad. Ooh, talk to me nice. Controlling. I know there's money in the cocoons. I don't want to break any of them in case anything happens in the middle of getting my cocoon when I die, if I die. The bird kind of sounds like the little nightmare chef they do. That's arguably the worst one, the fat guy. Brother. I didn't know I was on 1 HP. I was trying to get away. I always mess up though. Sorry. I got Hades, like the other one. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I finished 9 Souls. Sorry. I know I said I wouldn't play off stream. I was really thinking about why I'm not playing 9 Souls anymore. And the answer was genuinely just I wasn't having fun playing it on stream. So I'm sorry. I finished the game. It was fun. It was really fun. But there was a fight that I encountered. The off-camera mining is crazy. Goes crazy. No, it's actually I was at the end. I didn't even know I was at the end. The next boss that I did was my most hated boss in the entire game. I'm sorry, it was not a skill fight at all. The actual boss that you're fighting, yeah, to an extent that was skill fight, but it's just projectile spam. It's just full of projectiles. And you have to do it 3 times. So I beat him, and then you hit what's called the point of no return. And after you hit the point of no return, it's just a straight shot to the last fight. And I did true ending, so I fought the actual, like, ending boss and everything. I got the good ending, basically. I'll show you guys the ending in a... Actually, let me see if I can show you guys the ending just so you know what happened. 9 Souls true ending. Oh, I can show you guys the fight too. Let me do that. Video capture. Display capture. I'm really scared to switch over to my desktop because it always breaks. But I don't really mind restarting stream. Fair warning, my stream might crash because I always have issues whenever I switch between the two. So Aegon, if you don't remember, was our mentor. She also ends up being the final boss of the game. And that's Lewis footage. I did actually do really well in this fight. These are the demon off stream. I kind of am a demon off stream. I don't know what it is. It's probably just anxiety. I really have anxiety issues. And I actually had someone say to me at one point, which technically is a valid point. If I'm this anxious, I probably shouldn't stream, which I guess is a valid point. Not even I guess, that is a valid point. I know I'm really dumb about stuff like that. This is phase 2. That move was really cool because you actually have to pay attention to the orcs, because obviously the red orcs you have to unbounded counter, and the regular white ones you just regular counter, and the game gives you so many spaces to recover with this fight if you're fast enough, because when she does that slash attack where she unsheaths and sheaths the sword, if you miss countering the initial attack, you can actually counter the slashes, which is really cool. Conversations could help you with it. Probably. I think I just need to not care. Is my biggest problem, not even just as a streamer, as a person, is I care too much. I need to understand that on the internet especially, this applies to real life as well, but on the internet especially, you're surrounded by a lot of people who simply don't care. I care very much. Like, someone could say something to me and I will literally remember it for the rest of my life. Normal people aren't like that. Normal people don't take stuff to heart, and I'm not saying that in the sense if I take it to heart and I'll hold it against you for the rest of my life. That's not what I mean. I mean it in the sense that I'll just always be cautious of that. And I just need to learn that it's really not that deep, and I just need to do my own thing. It's so cool! Yeah, this is the third phase of the fight. You can see she has a little bit of the infection we've seen throughout the game, because she's technically dying. It's so cool. Oh, if you're wondering how he's doing that, I think he actually— sorry, I just got rid of the display capture. There's a Jade in the game, and why is she fighting you? Because we basically disagree on what we should do with New Cunlin. Our mentor was actually the person who was behind our downfall this whole time. I thought it was gonna be like that because the way we were talking about them and the fact that they were still in a position of power even after everything that happened to us really didn't make sense. So I did have a feeling they would end up being either the last fight or something happened with them already after the events of what happened with us. And that was basically right. I'm gonna do a lore dive anyway because a ton of it is a little bit ambiguous and I am curious to see what else I can find, but for now I just really wanted to finish the game. Oh yeah, I was explaining how he was doing the air counters. There's a Jade in the game that lets you fall faster downwards, and you can also parry with that move. Oh yeah, I'm scared. I should have been reading that. Out loud. I was reading it in my head. So yeah, I technically only did 2 main boss fights off stream.
Querido. Te wasaiban.
Ew. Lady Ethereal's fight still makes me really sad. Oh yeah, also you can refight bosses now when you finish the game, including Aegon. This fight here, I hated that fight. That was the worst fight in the game. Okay, it's tied for worst with the pure ad spam boss that we did a little bit earlier in the game, right before the prison arc. Those 2 fights were the 2 worst fights in the game. This screen shake is actually really bad. I had to look away for some of it, otherwise I would have gotten a seizure. Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good, then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Aegon infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. Going to detonate the rhizomatic bomb, but that will destroy the entire island. I know, but this is the only way I can put an end to the disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun everything to... Okay, flow with nature. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. That's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Yi? Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well and... Okay, I'm gonna start crying again. I was definitely crying when I played this. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. It's actually really sad. I want to read all of it, otherwise out loud or I will actually start crying again. I was like, I was on this high from beating Aegon, and then the story kicked in and I like started sobbing. It's genuinely such a good game. I loved it. There's another ending, obviously, since that was the true ending. Good, true, normal. Okay, so the true ending is the canon one, which is the one where he dies. Post-credit scene. This is a normal ending. There's stupid watermark on the bottom, bro. It's such— why is it so big? I find a different one that watermark's kind of jarring. Why is this video so quiet? That's the room you're in before you fight Aegon. I'm very happy with my playthrough though, because I completely accidentally did the true ending. Because I just did everything when I was playing, so I had everything, all the prerequisites and everything, so to get the true ending. So, oh, what decides the ending? Your relationship with Chuan Chuan is the biggest thing. Since the more your relationship with Chuan Chuan develops, the more you're hellbent on getting Chuan Chuan to safety. This right here is, I believe this ending is where Yi kind of just does what all the other Solarians did, where they live in New Kunlun. They upload their consciousness to the dreamscape and they just live in bliss, or quote-unquote bliss, in their dreamscape without actually fixing the issues of the area around them. So I'm assuming in the normal ending, you don't break the cycle. You just let things rot, essentially. I had to think of Bioshock Infinite because of your wording. That's basically it. Oh, this is where I got the inspiration for my, the piece that I was doing, because I saw a screenshot of this, unaware that it was from the ending. I just thought it was really pretty. The Nine Souls piece that I'm doing, the inspiration was from this. So yeah, he's basically, in the normal ending, you just choose to live in the dreamscape. And then the bad ending— ow! The bad ending is this one, which I have not seen. Oh, this is when we got blasted and our sister made our heart immortal. Today's finally the day. It's Mystic Nebbies. Okay. This is just the regular conversation that they had. Oh. Wait, yeah, this just blows up and then our heart is turned to morsel. Because we defended our sister. Why is this in the video? Did they really just add that to make the video longer? That's okay, so there's only two endings, the normal ending and the true ending. That's so dumb. They literally put that in the video just to make their video longer. That's not an ending, that's just a cutscene from the game. So simple. The bad ending is starting the game. Okay, that's insane. Alright, time to pine for Icarus again. Yes, I finished Hades, I know. This is the... I can show you a bunch of the stuff from the main save file. I didn't select it, I thought I did. I actually checked, I got all the achievements for Hades. Like, I kind of want to enable my Steam stuff again, because one of the titles is really pretty. It's, The Princess of Nightmares, and I want to put that in my Steam showcase, because it's a really nice title. How did I change the music again? That was you. Who's the dog? Hecate. So, because we finished the game, this portrait is now different, because she reunited with her family. So, you have Cerberus, Persephone, Zagreus? Pretty sure his name was Zagreus, Hades, and of course Melinoe. Can you see it again? Please? No? Okay. And you once your relationship with Dora is high enough, you can unlock decorations. I have a few of them selected. Kinda wanna do this one.
I've changed my mind. Way it used to be.
Yeah, it's pretty. This one?
Let's switch this.
It's nice. There's a lot. Oh, these are Icaruses. Not Icaruses, sorry, Hermes. Oh, Icarus on my mind. I like a construction helmet. Is her name Goro? No, her name's Dora. Isn't it? Yeah, Dora. The rest. It's crazy. Unfortunately, you get to bond with Kronos. So this would be our grandfather, father, mother, brother, dog. For the sake of 100%, I did have to build a bond with Eris, even though I really didn't want to. I hate her. Love Icarus, though. I love Icarus so much. Why are you bonded with Kronos? 100%. Plus, he is family. Is Icarus here? Icarus isn't here! No! Oh, this little doll of Zachary is here. Oh, Reminisce is how you access New Game Plus, which I don't want to do because this is my for fun save file. I'm gonna plant some mystery seeds though.
Grow strong.
And how's Callisto doing?
Oh, she's been fine.
More or less.
You haven't changed?
Yeah, see you too.
What do I need?
Why am I buying stuff? Oh my god, wait, I can get so much higher, hold on.
Here you are.
I'm gonna keep one of the mopers because it's a cute fish. It sounds like violent. Actually, I'm not gonna say that's gross. Don't worry about it.
Tonight's catch.
Ooh, that was too close for comfort.
Could use the bones.
Okay, you knew exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Take care of this one, please.
Only cute fish in this house.
Catch of the night.
Taco Bell Aftermath? Taco Bell is actually really good. For fast food. I'm not saying Taco Bell's like a Hail Mary or anything. This one's oddly cute to me, the Matty. Or Matey.
This one.
I have so many bones. We don't have Taco Bell. Taco Bell is relatively new in the UK for me, and oddly enough, I've never had Taco Bell in the UK. I've only ever had it when I've been to the States. I don't know if the quality for it in the UK is the same bar as it is in the States. But yeah, this is just Hecate, the dog that I've always had, but it's a skin for her. This is the one that it's on right now because I think it's cute, but this is just a regular one. And you can even give it a Cerberus skin. All of them have skins. You have Rhinos over here. All of these. I choose between these two depending on my mood. Because I like this one, but I also really like the Aphrodite one.
Time for a change.
This one's on Moon Touched. But my favorite one for all of these is actually Gali, which is over here. Because she can stun, not stun, sorry. That's Hecuba. Gali can what's it called? I'm spacing out. Block damage for you, that's what it is. It's only 3 per region, but she can just completely soak damage for you. Why is there an empty slot? Because this is where Hecuba is.
Rest up, okay? You're all right.
And we also have the weapons, obviously. I can show you through the weapons because the other file that I've streamed on isn't at the point where I have all the weapon forms unlocked. So
Lim and Oros. I
only have 1, 2, 3, but there's a hidden one over here that I don't have access to just yet. This one's really cool because of this. This one also has a hidden one, which is this one. Aspect of Anubis. I don't really like this stuff, it feels really clunky. I'm not a fan of it. But it is cool and it plays music. Then you have
Should work.
this one. The hidden one is the aspect of Shiva.
Shiva.
So stupid. And then this one, for the hidden one, is the aspect of hell.
Arms.
I want this one so bad. This one's fun. Anubis, isn't that Egyptian? Yes. That's why it has the pharaoh thing going with it. I don't actually know why they tapped a little bit into Egyptian stuff, but I guess Castlevania does that too. Castlevania just randomly dips into Egyptian stuff.
Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that. I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that.
How goes it? Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before.
Oh yeah, I've already
I
seen that dialogue
yeah.
before, that's weird. It rarely ever repeats.
How many is
Eris.
that?
If Eris has no haters, I'm dead. Because I'm already 100% the game, I'm not gonna be interacting with Eris at all. I really don't like her. But I did change my mind on Nemesis, so I have been getting her back up again.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
But Persephone, goddess. Persephone's literally a goddess, is she not?
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Oh, come on.
Look what I have.
Oh, is a gift for me?
Been holding on to something for a while that I wanted you to have. This...
Odysseus, are you certain I can have this? Perhaps we all can share it at the taverna on some fitting occasion.
Is he gonna give me ambrosia after I just gave Nemesis ambrosia?
That would be excellent.
Okay.
Take all the time you need. Take care, Father.
Melinoe,
What's to be done?
Yes.
you always reminded me of your father, Melinoe.
You were absolutely getting fostered tonight,
Reminded me
Drew.
of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment.
Oops, sorry.
You'll be avenged.
Have you seen any of the first game? I can show you the difference between the main areas, but like don't keep this one in mind. Keep the one from the other save file in mind, because you know this save file isn't complete. Yeah, I don't know why it does that every time. It only does that when I close Hades. When I close any other game, it doesn't crash my capture card. But every time I close Hades, it stutters for some reason. I really don't know why it does that. It's so low quality compared to the other one. It doesn't normally take this long. Is it broken? Let me try again. That's weird. It's actually broken. Oh wow.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
This is his bedroom. I am disgusted by this bed, only because he has a picture of his mom over here, right? And he canonically in the game has, oh my god, he's so small compared to his bed. He canonically has sex with 2 people at the same time in this bed. Like it's in the game. And it's not even just heavily implied, it happens. It definitely happens.
Next here, if you please.
Sigma Dusk.
Next here, if you please.
You're gonna say with no, nothing like that. It's just, man.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
I do like that they keep the portraits in both games. I don't really like how they did the portrait in Hades 2. Something about Malinois's face doesn't look like her, but it's still a very beautiful portrait. It's literally just her. She doesn't look like herself. This is the main hub for the first game. You have Cerberus and Hades right here. And like, I don't know if you remember any of our interactions with Hades in the other game. He is not gentle with his son at all. That dude is such a father, like a gal dad, basically.
I thought I'd lost even the gift of music, Zagreus. So think.
Back to your senses then, boy. The Pact of Punishment is not something one ought to trifle with.
He's so mean to his son.
Yet to notice.
Father, the Pact. You were so blasted strong. I had no idea. All those other times we fought. I can't believe that you were holding back. You were desperate to stop me. You could have.
We are bound by the fates to this realm. It is ours, and we belong to it in turn. And I did not hold back against you.
What's
Rather,
Hades 1 about?
I had forgotten my old strength. Some of it since
Fighting our dad, basically. And escaping Tartarus.
Battles to the death? Or maybe it's from Mother being back in your life?
Pointless to even ask. What motivates us is a complicated thing. But if you long to face
I definitely prefer his voice acting in the second game. I think it's a different voice actor, I'm not sure. I really like his voice in the second game. it fits him a lot better than it does in this one.
Take you.
Hades 1 isn't a bad game, not at all, but it's just I really like the second game more. And this is Nyx over here. I can't talk to her right now, but more so than Persephone, like how in Hades 2 Hecate is more of a mother figure to Melinoe than Persephone is, entirely just because Persephone wasn't around because of what Kronos was doing. Nyx is Zagreus's mother figure. It kind of just sounds like Persephone's a really bad mom. She's not. It's just really inconvenient. Yeah, Hades definitely is not a bad game. The first one is just the level and quality between the two games is definitely noticeable.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
In the cauldron?
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell.
Within these crossroads, you are safe with us.
I don't feel like sitting for all of it right now. I tried using the axe because I'm trying to force myself to not dislike any of the weapons. I still dislike the stupid freaking axe. It's so not fun.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Requisition authorized.
Oh, it's this one tonight.
Should work.
Okay. This is already rank 3. I don't want to upgrade it anymore. I'm trying to upgrade relics that I don't really like first, just to get them out of the way. What's the last one out of all of these? Oh, this one. This one's terrible. Do this one.
Remember, you were training with an.
Let's go to the surface because I'm pining for Icarus. Hope we bump into him again.
For my family.
Mortals complained their city of Ephyra was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Your attacks deal more damage. This one. Right, I equipped Gali so you can see what Gali does.
All yours, Gali.
Whenever I take damage, it's not 100% that it will happen, but she has a chance to take the damage for me. I also upgraded my Arcana all the way.
Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Oh, I like this one. I love this one. These are good boons so far. I've been really unlucky with my boons lately. So we have... Alright, we're gonna do Selene. Hera. Apollo, the Heart. And Hephaestus, maybe. And the weapon upgrade. Let's do the Heart first. It's 2.
Look upon me.
I almost messed up. Are there any extra rooms? Doesn't look like it. I didn't get the seat. Trolling.
Getting somewhere.
Let's do Apollo next. Well, I've been seeing Hercules like or Heracles every single time lately.
To the slaughter.
It's no use.
There it is. Golly just blocked it for me.
They never give this stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
The God of Wine is so weird. I don't know if you've seen the God of Wine, because I don't think I've encountered him on stream. I think I have a screenshot of him somewhere, because he made me so uncomfortable. There he is. This is the God of Wine. And he's so uncomfortable. So he's basically just throwing a party while Olympus is in the middle of war with his stupid leopard print briefs. I guess it fits. It fits his personality for sure.
Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
You have a blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
He's talking about Hera, since we have Hera's boon right now, and I think Hercules is obviously Heracles, and if this isn't Disney's telling of it, because Disney kind of changes the story. Disney changes his name to Hercules first of all, and they make it so Hercules was the son of Hera and Zeus, but I'm pretty sure in actual Greek mythology, Hercules was, or Heracles was, a child of Zeus and a mortal, so obviously he wouldn't really be liked by Hera, because that would mean her husband cheated on her. And I'm pretty sure that's the same story Hades is following, so it does make sense that Hera wouldn't care about him.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. I was never here.
I don't blame Heracles. He has every right to be salty.
Why were you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Thanks. Let's do this one. I don't like the X for this one. It's kind of lame.
Oh, good. Enough of this.
I also like the sounds Golly makes, because pretty sure she's an otter. Otters are really cute. Alright. I I think I said I'd do Selene, but let me
Need a
check.
quick overview.
Yeah, let's do Selene. Oh, Ferret, sorry, yeah, you're completely right. I'm so sorry. Ferrets are still really cute too. I just mixed them up because they do kind of look the same, but it would make sense for an otter to be on land like this.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I completely forgot the name was Ferret.
Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. The path of stars.
Okay, your hex deals damage one time during you take. This one? Oops. Definitely go on land. They can, yeah, but I kind of associate them more with water. But speaking of them on land, it always, every time I think of otters, it reminds me of the scene in Finding Dory, which is a really good movie, by the way. If you have not seen Finding Dory, I cried like a baby watching it. Anyway, there's a scene at towards the end of the movie where to save all the fish, the otters help them, and they basically do a little cuddle party thing on the road, and it was really cute.
The night of the moon.
Your path is set.
Where to this time?
And I also associate them with aquariums because Japanese aquariums especially, or like not British aquariums, really like putting otters in, or having like an otter case in their aquariums.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Since they're obviously not sea creatures, they're mammals, but
On my authority.
they do love being in water. While the food is on their belly. They're so cute with the belly stuff. It's giant otters. There's two type of otters, aren't there? There's otters and there's sea otters, and I think sea otters are the mean ones, because one of them are cute, and they're actually kind of evil. That was weird. Let's do this one.
That was good.
That's the best boon we have. They're cuter than they actually
So
are.
many different streets.
Yeah. I just try to open up my map. Whoops.
5 down, 1 to go.
Howie, thank you, Golly. I have to do this one for the quest. I love the boon from Hermes where you have a boosted dash. Right, for the last one, there's so many Hephaestus ones here. Why do I have 3 Hephaestus ones? I kind of want to do one of them, but I don't. I'm worried I'm gonna pick the worst one because there's so many. I'm getting good vibes from the one on the bottom right of the map. No, Golly, no. I didn't think she'd block that because I was fire.
Mean busted. Big.
Everything reminds me of her.
Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well.
Your cost? Oh, I really like this one. I picked the right one. That's a really good one. Let me see if I can show it. It's so cool.
Pure water.
Aphrodite.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Is Aphrodite trying to res freaking Charon? What do you mean, built? Oh my god, he is built. Oh, I didn't even realize. Why is Charon ripped? I didn't realize that. Why is Charon ripped?
Death to Kronos.
Anyway.
Where you going? Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside. Quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the light. Give me a break. You gotta meet some of the gods. Where'd you go? Shouldn't have done that.
Owie.
What's with those?
I didn't think that would do that much damage. I'm not really used to this weapon, so I do take a ton of damage. But it's definitely not my most hated weapon. I think that would be the axes. I'm not a fan of how slow the axes are. But I just don't like slow weapons.
How does he live like this?
Witch!
Let's do... It'll be a while until we see Charon, so I think I can spend some money.
Next.
Hopefully we see Icarus. There's two chances to see Icarus. You either see Icarus here, or you see Icarus in Olympus. They hit hard. They do hit hard enough. They're just too slow for me. I can't do slow weapons.
It's over. It's a shrimp.
Debbie shrimp.
Come on, then.
This weapon is technically slow, but the only reason I'm okay with this weapon is because when you're charging that little diamond in front of you is a shield. That's the only reason I'm okay with this weapon.
We'll go around. In the name of Hades.
This is a good combo with the Hermes one. Let's do some ambrosia or nectar. That's not nectar. I mean, that's not ambrosia. That's nectar. Christ. Oh, thank you, Golly. I might get rid of the change a normal boon into a rare thing, because I'm not really using it, so I could equip something that I'd actually use. Thank you, Golly. Kind of wish I didn't waste that there, but it is what it is. He scared the life out of me. Let's do attack, gain power, but you prime 20. This one? I kind of want to see what the bonus is. I kind of want some mana too, so we're gonna do this one.
Eliminated.
We get to see Cersei again.
Flowers, Butterfield? Oh, hello. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Cute. I like Cersei.
Together we shine.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more. Now off with you!
Thank you.
The Enchantress.
Behave yourselves.
I give you some nectar, sadly. I haven't come across any. No. That was really unfortunate. Oh well. See some bones.
Need to get closer.
Oh my god. I just took so much damage. Good to know that's not blockable. That does make sense since it is on the ground. Let's do a boon or a palm of power. Not a boon, sorry. As long as I don't get Charybdis, I'll be happy. Charybdis has got to be my most hated mini-boss in this entire game. I do not like Charybdis. I've lost so many runs entirely because of Charybdis.
Sure.
Oh, and then they give me a... Oh my god. This game.
What's good here?
They gave me a Family Feud one. I hate these.
Driftwood.
I hate these so bad. I'm gonna do Hephaestus because Apollo's is actually really easy to dodge compared to Hephaestus. So sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoa. Got caught in that. Giving me this enemy during a Family Feud is crazy.
Satisfied?
A bit ugly, didn't it? How about...
Shut up, Apollo. Let's do... Perfect image. Incentive to do no hits too.
And caught.
Squid.
I got a squid. Transfer me.
We did not come across Apollo, but it's okay. There's still another chance to see him. Hephaestus again. Getting so many Hephaestus ones on this run. Your attacking specials deal more damage to armor. Your boss effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. Boss effects also inflict glow. 15% damage. This would low-key help a lot on Olympus, so I think I should get this.
Hail, Captain. If I may call you that, my lord. I can do this.
She's so silly sometimes. Malinoi.
Like magic.
Shut up,
I
Eris.
must say. No need to rub.
I don't want to talk to you. Oops. That's a great start. Ow. This has been a really bad Eris run. It's just really toxic, honestly, because I did 100% run with getting to know her. She never loses her ego, she never loses her attitude. I just really think she's super toxic. I don't like her, I'm sorry. I really don't like personalities like her. I don't think there's anything wrong if you do pick Eris. Just, you know, not me.
Alright, I'm going. Bye.
Buzz off.
Eris has no hate as I'm dead.
My keepsake's out. Now the climb.
She'd become less unlikable. She does get, like, nicer, I guess. But to me, it just never stops being condescending. Because she always refers to you as babe even before you start courting her. And she says it very dismissively and very, again, condescendingly. And I personally just think that only gets worse and worse, especially when there isn't really something that I would call respect when you actually start romancing her. Nem, for example, is hostile, but Nem does get nicer in the sense of there's substance to her character. Eris is kind of just mean. And I don't vibe with that. Oops.
Good find.
From what I understand, everyone's favorite is Icarus. Everyone's second favorite is actually Nemesis. A lot of people don't like Moros because of what I explained, where people are stupid and they call him a simp just for, you know, being nice. It's really dumb. But yeah. My two favorites are Moros and Icarus. My third favorite would definitely be Nem. Nem definitely snuck up on me. I was not expecting to actually like her. So bad today. I'm taking really stupid damage. I think I need to stop playing the game with whatever weapon has the bones. I think I'm doing the bone stuff too much instead of just playing what I want to play. Money. I need to do this one because I need to give the God of Wine a gift.
What is up?
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of...
Oops,
right you are,
sorry.
Lady. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Right. Your moves inflict hangover the first time they strike foes. After each encounter. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Drink up.
could definitely use some health. So we have an upgrade. I need to do this one because this is the one that will give me Icarus. Maybe. And I'm not looking to beat Olympus right now. I kind of just want to see Icarus. I need to get my relationship with him higher so he actually visits the home base. Apart from that get up. Icarus— no, that's not Icarus, that's a stupid bird that Prometheus has. I got so happy for a second. Man. A tuxedo would fix him. I mean, it does make sense that he's walking around in briefs because he does kind of just throw parties. He's like the epitome of pleasure. Hephaestus again.
And down we go.
She missed everything. Are you serious? She missed everything and set everything on fire for me. I totally did not get hit by that. Come on. No, I did get hit by it, but I shouldn't have been. Is what I should have said. That was a good clear.
Hear me on my authority.
See this one. I can feel it. Icarus is coming. Dang it. Watch them give me Athena instead of Icarus. What? It's off the map! Nice. Should have ulted it actually, now that I think about it. That was a good slam. That was a perfect slam. Zeus! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the god statues are omega lame. Dang it. I don't think he's coming. There's so many Hephaestus boons. I've never actually done one of these, but I have 600 gold. I really shouldn't waste that. Imagine there's gonna be another Hephaestus boon here.
Coinage.
Oh my god, there's not, thank god. Literally. Oh, freaking Hephaestus!
There's for Witchy here, most of the time. Now come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
You won't leave me alone.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's do this one. Get the armor as well, because why not?
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals.
This guy is actually why Daddy wanted to play Hades now, since Prometheus is voiced by Ben Starr, the dude who voices Vaso in Expedition.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to
Horror
take some
farming?
of
Yeah,
the
he
suffering
is.
from them and redistribute it to all of you.
Oops. That's not a great start. I totally blocked that, but it's fine. What? You're pissing me off. I'm trolling, I'm sorry. I did kind of only do this just to see Icarus though, and he didn't see me, so I'm gonna put it on that.
Return to hell.
Revealing his plan.
That's why you originally literally created them with the help of goddess. It still doesn't make sense why he's siding with Kronos. That's fine.
She's gone for now.
I'm not good with that weapon. But it's still pretty good that I can make it to Olympus even with a weapon that I'm not comfortable with.
If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
That's a repeat dialogue.
Back. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... It seems to me that you and Nemesis don't...
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros?
Sarcastic. So she says extremely not
things.
sarcastically, of course.
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see.
I know, right?
It's kind of crazy that like 3 of the people you can romance are children of Nyx. So you have Moros, Eris, and
Disgusting.
Nemesis.
Oh, hey.
Then there's Icarus.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just about the last place I...
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But, yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
What?
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Aw, it's cute.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet.
That's cute. Oh, she wants to go to the hot springs again. Sure, I'm down.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the hot springs with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing, so shall we? Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
Aww. I like their friendship a lot.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Can and should a ghost bathe? They speak about it in the first time, during the first time you bring Dora to the hot springs, where Malinui asks her if she can feel any warmth, and Dora basically says she associates steam with warmth, so it's not necessarily she feels the warmth from the hot springs. She kind of just knows it should be warm and associates it with that.
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel. Later.
I like Dora. I really like their friendship.
I see.
What now?
I've already concocted everything I can right now. It's already been this many? Whoa. I think I'm good.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinui.
Oops.
Here are the bones.
I don't know if I should get rid of these, because I don't know if I never checked if them not having the icon means I'll never need them again, or if it's just for now, there's nothing I can do with them. Let's find out. It's saying I still need metal for something.
I missed the tent.
You made it out of that favorite place in one piece, huh?
One Piece? I think I... Let me check over here. Yeah, none of these use Myrtle. So I'm not really sure. So I guess that does mean I can just use it. I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah, I think the system is for future reference as well, so I think I can just get rid of that stuff. Everyone's getting nectar apart from the nectar supplier.
wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
He is pretty old compared to her.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea.
20 years at
In
sea.
the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
It's the whole Odysseus thing is really interesting to me because it's been interpreted in so many ways. A lot of people say Odysseus was faithful to his wife Penelope the whole time, and he didn't, you know, stray or do anything like that. A ton of the text implies that he didn't cheat on her, but he was forced upon by one person he encounters during it. But most of the texts do say he was faithful to his wife. But what happens after he comes back is the thing that's really undecided on. Some people say when he came back, he just had a normal life with Penelope. Other people say when he came back, there was a disagreement and he sent her home. Other people say he killed her as a traitor. So it's one of the stories that has a ton of interpretations.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Aww.
Moonlight guide us.
I'm a very firm believer of like eternal love and stuff like that, so it makes me really sad when I hear love stories just not work out. It makes me very sad. Because I'm just a very big believer of like true love, eternal love, and all that stuff. Makes me sad when it doesn't work out or it doesn't happen. Alright, let's try to find Icarus again.
Olympus, here I come. I will not fail.
Selene.
Has the Enchantress Circe understood that I do more than merely ride across the sky?
It's the second bit of dialogue about Circe.
In accordance with the phases of my light, you can depend upon the power she bestows. Look forth.
Together we shine.
The decisive outcome.
Sorry, I know I'm getting quieter. I don't know. I think I'm tired.
Fine work as always.
Let's do Apollo.
Traitors. Shades, I release you.
Fancy staff you've got with a serpent called.
Someone messaged me.
How strange! It's reminiscent of a vision that I've had. about a masterwork that can do no harm.
Your attacks deal more damage in a large area. I'm gonna do this one. I've been thinking about what counts as a witch in the Castlevania universe, but I remember the church being way more chill with Sifa than with Dracula's wife, and she's literal magic. It's different because you gotta understand how big they were on religion, basically. And Sifa classes as a speaker, which is a lot more biblical in a sense. Lisa was accused of witchcraft. Hi Baldy, welcome in. Lisa was accused of witchcraft because they didn't have the knowledge to really understand medicine and science. So she was more so associated with like black magic and stuff like that, which wasn't the case. And they knew she was married. They didn't know it was Dracula per se, but they had an inkling it wasn't something human. That's why she was accused of witchcraft. Sifa isn't, like you said, she's more tolerated, but she wasn't accepted into society because speakers aren't priests. They're a lot more biblical in a literal sense, but they're not entirely okay because, you know, church's law and all that stuff. That's why the speakers never really have a home, because they're only really welcome as long as people tolerate them. The second people stop tolerating them, they have to leave or they'll just die. And that's why no one really cared when the speakers and everyone started disappearing, and why Trevor had to go get Sifa, because no one else would have cared about some speaker person. And on top of that, no one knew Sifa was a woman. Her father disguised her as a man because if people knew there was a woman speaker, they all would have hunted her. So there's layers to it, basically.
Let me show you the way.
If they knew Sifa was a woman, she would have died ages ago.
Greater strength.
I already said hi, but I'm gonna say hi again because I feel like I didn't say hi properly just because I was in the middle of talking. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Baldy. Sorry. The stupid Lorax meme? What Lorax meme? It didn't go well? I mean, you can always try again.
What else is here?
I was telling myself that when I was doing that stupid fight in 9 Souls, but I'm glad I stuck with it and finished the game. That's a woman. Oh, dude. I honestly forgot that existed until you posted it in my server the other day when I posted my art. There's 2 rooms. Don't spoil me now.
Incoming.
Oh, right, that's a stupid giant.
Hermes must be in the area.
Path of Stars. Sure, but I have exactly one. It's fine. Roadblock. I don't really need the ash, so I'm gonna use the transform.
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Do you get it? Apollo's lighting up your life and his whole thing is sunshine.
Let's pick up the pace.
How much did you progress? I got the cloak and I made it to Bellheart. That's about it. playing for a little bit. I'm rusty on the game. I'm so rusty in games right now. That's why I want to play Elden Ring, but I saw Elden Ring's coming to the Switch, but there's no definitive release date for it. Yes, I know I have it on my PC, but I don't really enjoy playing games on my PC that much lately. But yeah, Elden Ring is coming to this. Where you can't see it on here. The page does exist, and it is confirmed Elden Ring is coming to the Switch. There's just no release date on it. I need to play a difficult game to get myself back into... Not even gaming, because I have been playing games. I'm just not really playing anything challenging right now. I need to play a hard game. How much is it? Elden Ring's probably going to drop at AAA price, because it's a AAA title. Let's do this one.
Should head to the main square.
Let's do Zeus, Apollo, and I'll go see Medea.
Dear salt. Well, if it isn't you.
All right, fish.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Medea.
Got a bite. Another zeal. I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to
She's so pretty.
The strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another.
Oh, I never gifted her. I thought I did.
Ah, you bear the light of Apollo himself. Well, just remember that he's not the only one who can create a decent plague around here.
Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why?
He's petty.
Why do the gods do anything at all? Simply because they can.
That's what I said.
Besides, a good plague now and then helps keep the common stock in line.
She's actually not wrong about that. After a foe joins the encounter? No. Whenever a foe? No. Yes.
As above, so below.
That's actually a pretty good horror movie, As Above, So Below. It's set in France because, if anyone didn't know, France has one of the most famous catacombs of all time. And you can actually visit them. Obviously, you can't really go that deep because, you know, they're catacombs. It's not like it's safe down there or anything. But you can see some levels of the catacombs. And there's a horror movie based on the catacombs in Paris. And when I saw it, at least, I might change my mind on it if I saw it again now. When I watched it the first time, it was pretty scary. And now it's going to be cinema. Probably. I don't think that's true. I didn't hear anything about that. And he's not streaming until Sunday. There's no way he wouldn't stream a tournament. And yeah, it's his birthday today. Very sounds good. It's a relatively, not like an old movie, because it was made in the 2000 something. It's, I don't know. Again, I might change my mind on it if I watched it now, but it was just interesting to see a horror movie based on an actual location that does exist. That she frightens me. I really want to watch this movie called Taro on Netflix, but I wanted to watch it with fruit, but it's not on American Netflix. And it actually looks really scary. That was a really mid boon, actually, from Zeus.
Keep your distance. Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat.
Yar har, shut up.
We'll have
Holy enemies. That was stolen valor. He just stole that from me though. He just stole that from me. This one.
The possibilities.
Devotion. Fight for you indefinitely in that location rather. What? I don't know why I never paid attention to that one, because I think I just always passively selected it.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
But that's not free, and not free is kind of expensive. The solution is I just screen share the movie. But I just... Whenever I'm watching something, I'm watching it on my iPad. But I could just get on my Mac. I just don't like being on my Mac for watching stuff. I just want to be comfortable. Sue me.
Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it.
Moonlight, guide us.
Leave me out.
Dang, okay. Bye.
Nice and cool.
Why is he actually ripped? I genuinely never noticed that until Aphrodite started flirting with him. Why is Charon ripped?
Until we meet again.
Oh, good. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
Do you mean Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titans.
I mean, if he's a boatman, yeah, no, I was thinking he does kind of row endlessly. It's just most things that depict death obviously paint them as really bony, but I guess he's not death incarnate. He's just the ferryman. I just never thought about it until Aphrodite started fighting with him. She's like, ooh, those muscles. I was like, what do you mean muscles? He's skin and bone. No, he's ripped.
Can't be too picky and all that.
Oh, wait, W golly. Oops, I dashed the wrong way. That was really dumb of me. Sorry. Wait, that's my guy. What am I doing? I'm out of mana. Oh, W golly.
Need to recharge.
Anyway. Alright, this is gonna be a good run as long as I don't get Charybdis. I'm gonna crash out if I get
Shouldn't take
Charybdis.
too long. That's that.
This is just for show. He's just a big old loser. The game keeps talking about Sassy though, I don't know why. Even more ripped? Yeah, totally. Let's do the mana one. I feel a little bit mana hungry. I don't like the ones with the sword, because sometimes the sword gets a little bit difficult to see, just because of the amount of stuff on your screen.
I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand.
Like Zeus sometimes.
Obscura take you all.
I think it's funny how they made Zeus, not Zeus, sorry, Hades, like, unbelievably ripped. Do I have a screenshot of him? I'm pretty sure I do. That's the freaking eShop. Christ almighty. There he is. They made him so ripped in this game. In both of them, actually. In Hades' iteration of Hades, he's so ripped. There's also... there he is. He's just so unbelievably ripped.
Faster.
Oh man, I yearn to see Icarus again. I missed my wife, Tails. That video was so funny. Oops, I was not paying attention. W golly.
Thank you, Discura.
Simping for it. I'm sorry. I know what I want in a man. But apparently they don't exist in real life. I miss Icarus. Oh god. Oops. When they fly too close to the sun. Alright, listen here. Oh god, he scared me. Every time I have a really good run, they give me a stupid family feud. Every single time I'm having a good run, I get hit with a stupid family feud.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Oh, that's a swell.
You wound me, cousin.
Shut up. W golly. Am I out of mana? What was that? That was weird.
Restored.
cry one day.
When my wrath
I hope he does. Let's do this one, I guess.
Do you see?
All that crying and he didn't even give me a good one.
The trap is set. Hooked one. Another squid? This is private property.
I got a good Poseidon boon though, so I guess I can't be too upset.
Enough of that.
Sassy again. What's going on with all the sassy content all of a sudden? I'm not complaining, I like sassy, but it's just weird.
Chamomile and... Come, don't be shy.
Hi, Sassy.
Oh, why thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Really? Okay.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank
Aww.
you truly, madam. for all your
Moderation,
wisdom and
basically.
for making me your guest. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And hail to you.
I like Sassy.
If it isn't little Garly skittering about your feet. I've seldom met such crafty little creatures as that one. Oh, Our Lady Hecate assigned her to you, then.
Sort of. I found Garly all the way in Olympus, where I'm headed anyway. Is this little polecat truly as mischievous as you imply? She's been on good...
Consider yourself blessed,
Sorry.
puppet. That one is rather wild still. Perchance calms down a
George.
bit with age is all.
Randomly draw... Oh! I don't think I've shown you guys this one. On stream.
So mote it be.
You actually get smaller. I'm tiny now. Look at me, I am now 3 apples tall.
No need to go in.
I did show it, yeah, but I don't think I did an actual run with it on stream. So one day that joke is not going to be... You guys are going to realize that joke really isn't funny. That guy was just marinating in the fire. Idiot. I miss Icarus. Howie. Thank you, Barley. That's my guy. I'm trying. Icarus! I mean, no. Begging works, guys. Hi, Icarus.
Nicely done.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much.
You're so small.
Never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly.
He's gonna disappear after I talk to him, so I'm gonna do this stuff first.
What happened to you, Melly? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but not
He's such a loser. I love him.
forget, I suppose.
It's like you can totally tell Icarus was intentionally designed to be a love interest for her. Just because of how he speaks. He gets so easily flustered in like a very endearing way.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
No, it really isn't. I just
Liar.
notice the little things. I mean, I notice details of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way.
Such a loser. Anyway, your cost also blast the area after 4 seconds, dealing damage, but 20 to you. It's always a condition with Icarus. I think I'll do this one.
Thanks.
Be safe.
Bye, Icarus.
Keep up the good work.
Bad. I miss him. Icarus is so cool.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Ashes. Death to Kronos.
See that stupid, dumb piece of trash Aris now.
Hey. What's with that?
Shut up.
Oh, that's
Shut up. No, my perfect image. That's so badly telegraphed, I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? Sorry, I totally trolled that. I really don't have anywhere to go to dodge here. I'm out of mana. My class is just falling, I'm sorry. What? She actually got me? No way. That's actually a really good shot. Oops. This was a really bad Aris run from me, I'm sorry. Actually a really bad Aris run from me. I should not have taken any Death Defiances there.
Another golden apple.
I've kind of been playing super mid today in general for like every game I've touched. Just not my day.
Solid ground.
The fact that I cannot see
What's that one do?
very well without them. Maybe. I don't know.
Could use this right now.
What a surprise.
Speaking Nemo.
Flames of that Prometheus.
She has grown on me though. I was a little bit skeptical about her boons. What made you not see? Oh my god.
Go for it, Golly.
It's kind of screwed because I can't even avoid having bad eyesight because I literally live in front of the screen being a digital artist. Let's get more boons. This is a cooked run anyway.
Look out below.
All things considered though, my prescription really isn't that bad compared to like a lot of people. I have a pretty light prescription, and if I got laser eye surgery I'd be good, but laser eye surgery is pretty expensive.
Lord Zeus.
I want to find a man who loves me and is willing to pay for laser eye surgery. I'm joking, I'm actually joking, I swear. I'm genuinely joking. I would totally pay for that myself.
More auto seekers.
Thank you, Golly. Dude, I swear these statues are so useless. Literally in Olympus and they're just useless.
Vitality.
Oops. Oh, do you have a strong prescription? I wasn't making fun of you, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent. If I get the vampire one, I would be very happy. It's such a good boon. Not a good boon, a weapon upgrade. Because these aren't boons, they're just weapon upgrades. Thank you, Golly. Oh my god, no way, I actually got it.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
No way. So it's either a boss fight or I go through the chaos door. That's not even a choice. Or not even a question, sorry.
Flux.
Whoa, that's the first time I got a flux in this save file.
Placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
I did not read what that was, I just selected it because it had the quest icon on it.
I find it
Okay, it kind of sucks. So I'm gonna take damage after each encounter for the next 4 encounters.
Lord Zeus.
Thank you, Golly. You shouldn't have been casting that anyway, considering I was attacking him, but W Golly. More. Please don't do this to me. I'm gonna take 33 damage once this room is over. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena.
Are you alright?
She just hit me with the "Are you lost, baby girl?" after saving my life. Thank you.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying
That's so
thank you
tiny.
for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. You honor me, my lady.
Salutations.
Okay.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he's unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way.
That's kind of why the whole cycle of punishment doesn't really work, and why so many people who get arrested and actually do time just turn into repeat offenders.
Wisely decided. To the next battle.
Anyway. Oh, there's something here. I didn't even notice that. Let's do a Palm of Power, because I think we have a decent amount of money. Is that Poseidon?
Lord Poseidon.
It is. I just wasted it. Ow. Not strict at all. It's not even that. Like, some of them are pretty strict, because, like, at most we just do jail time. We really don't do anything crazy here, and I'm not saying, I'm not trying to subtly imply I think we should have, like, death punishment and stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying at all. But in general, there should be an incentive to going through doing your time, and when you come out, there should be an incentive to not go back in. And there's not even just here. It's just a thing that's the case in a lot of places. It's just the way punishment goes.
Auto seekers.
Ah! Your mother. Your mother. Your mother.
It's Poseidon.
Sure. Let's see this one. It's straight into the trials. Dude, that thing I posted yesterday, I'm still sorry about that. I genuinely had no idea it was a poop post. Like, seriously. I wouldn't have posted it if I knew. It wasn't even funny. I swear that guy's actually just dumb. Ow. Oh wait, that's not my summon. I didn't hit it because I thought it was my summon. Please. I mean, I didn't believe it. It wouldn't make sense. I didn't either. I was really confused. Because when I saw it, I was like, there's no way that game was so popular. They had no reason to shut it down. But so I went to Steam. It was still up for me, but I just, you know, I'd already posted it in my server because I wanted to ask. Because you would know more than me because I don't actively follow it.
Hail, likeness of Charon.
It's cute. You can still salute the likeness of him. Little plastic, or not plastic, cardboard cutout.
You who condemn me as a criminal, would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed.
Amelia escaped the hospital and deleted the game.
But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again.
I can't believe I actually got that without taking any damage. No way. Guy got robbed. And you took it like a good boy. Owie. It's so unfair he can just dodge my attacks. Owie. Owie. I hate you. I'm out of mana.
But to obey 3 waves of flame, but where? Deftly evaded.
I'm so scared of him. You know, he's a freak. What? Teleports behind me, JoJo style. Owie. I died in. I was in the fire the whole time and no one told me.
Let's see you once again evade these flames. Phoenix Flame.
I did it! I was alive for a crazy long time. I'm not even upset about that. I was alive for a crazy long time. On no HP. I actually lock in for no reason sometimes with this fight. And every other time I'm just like bot bug or taking every piece of damage I can. But like that 1 second I just lock in for no reason. Maybe I should just stay no HP. So I'm not gonna lie, when I have HP I kind of pull around.
But I'll always take the chance I may be wrong. I should have expected this.
Bye, Aitos. Mine.
Alright. This keepsake is expired now because we died. After you take 250 damage. 250? Think I can take 250 damage? I don't even have that much HP.
The leaf.
Can we get much higher? Wow, 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 wow. So much in my face, stop. Whoa. Oops. W golly.
The hunt begins. It's a bite.
Storm got it. Why is that oddly cute? Whoa.
The fig leaf took effect.
The wine god. Oh, cool.
Higher up.
This should be, yeah, these guys.
Don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh, W golly. Where did my mana just go?
Can't do it.
Whoa! What? What did all that damage? What did all that damage? Huh?
Can't do it.
I'm so confused. I have no idea what did all that damage. They grew so fast. Shut up. This one?
All right.
I made a mistake, okay? Why are you shooting at me? You're literally my summon. What is your problem, dude? What? Okay.
Got them, golly.
I have not beat this boss fight on the save file yet.
No, you don't. Damn it.
Not a mano. Owie. What? That was weird. Run a mana. Nice. I did it.
Hear me, on my authority.
A random boon. That's a good one. Let's do this one. Oh, all the way back here. No, wow, W Lumas? Really?
Next floor.
I'll just go cry. Chicken.
Golly, get it.
Oh god, scared me.
Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pot's Palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
For you. See this one?
Olympus, I accept this message.
This one?
Strength
This
of the sea.
one? And that's it. I'm definitely not beating this guy. This is the last fight for Olympus. I'm not doing this first try on the save file. I've already done it in the other one.
This is it. The father of all monsters.
Now we. Now we. Where is Zeus?
Since his like this at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
Where is Zeus? Sorry. Is that actually kind of cool?
He's looking worse.
Now wait.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this.
Finish him!
He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Man! I did good though. I did really good. Like, no glaze. I did super good. Shut up, Kronos. Shut up, Kronos.
up. I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Well, technically, fighting Kronos is worse than fighting the father of monsters, but you know.
This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
It's repeated dialogue.
I rise again.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night?
See, I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around.
Not quite, but I intend to.
I got close,
Let me know if
though.
I can help.
Will this truly come to pass?
The daughter of... Oh. Wow. I didn't realize there were this many that
My sisters
I
told
had
me
right
of a
now.
certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core.
A little
And
late.
now it's happening.
But yeah, you're a little late, Moros.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Artemis hasn't been here in a while.
Here, now.
Oh.
May
Hi.
moonlight guide you.
The thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
That's sweet. Because she does obviously see Malinoe as her daughter.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far.
Zeus was okay with it.
Flee at the first
Zeus
sign of that
literally
monster?
helped
We
us.
flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
Hey, you've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess? Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
He's pretty
Well, to
big.
put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Into the earth you go.
Our garden flourishes.
I'm so low on seeds.
Greetings, Father.
Never back down, never what? Never surrender. Or I guess people like to say never give up. I say so.
So now Olympus has to deal with
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. But you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
We can go fishing with Nemesis.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough...
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? You know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
She's so
Shouldn't
mean.
you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. Caught one.
It would be really funny if the frog that sat right there would take the fish that you fish up. I would laugh.
Gave them a fair shot.
No
didn't we?
fish, then
Real
why made
battle
out of
wits back
food?
there.
Sorry, I feel like I'm really low energy
Mr.
right now. I'm
Kronos?
being kind of boring. I think I should spend this on the
Should
moon
be here
dust.
soon enough.
I'll just get it again if I'm wrong and I do need more of it.
The renewal project.
Anything I want or bad. Oops.
Full bloom.
Weird, is it?
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Yeah, but what else?
Which cards reflect my path?
Am I crazy or did that not do anything?
May we convert? Mind telling all these shades that know the fuck?
Commander, the thing... So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I need? Ashes for this one. Oh, that's the last one actually. Let me see if I can just buy the ashes. It's only 15. Construction element. I don't think I can change Dora's appearance at all.
This one.
Lots of shades around.
This is maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ooh. I like the default one actually, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wasted my resources on that.
New life for the Tablets of Peace.
A trusty tool indeed.
Gave us some darkness.
Our nightly ritual.
Oops. It always happens. Really weird. I want to play a little bit of Tetris while I decide if I want to keep streaming or if I want to get off. Brain tracking my favorite game. I'm having a lot of fun on it actually, it's very fun. I don't think I can play it when the Switch is docked though. Tetris without a Tetris theme this is one of the original games. I don't know if there's another one. I'd have to check Google. Why is it giving me the prompt for that? I know about it. Oops. I'm cheating in Tetris. Frick. Shut up. Wait, what did I even want to do? Why did I do that? Like, lost what I wanted to do. Wait, no, that's gonna get stuck. You know what? It's fine. I'll just put it there. That's so bad. I don't want it there. Right here. Oops. Shameless? Playing for fun. Relax. Wait, what am I doing? That was a bad idea. Shut up. I'm playing for fun. Skinny. So skinny. The way it's meant to be played. No, but it really is just for fun, otherwise you know. At least I don't lie about it, at least I don't, like, post insane Tetris scores, and I'm like, yup, did it all myself. No cheating. I'm very transparent about it, because I am just playing for fun. I don't care. Oops. That was an accident. I might have screwed myself here, but it's okay. Because I can just do that. Definitely screwed myself there, but it's okay. No! No. Well, that was treacherous. That was an accident, but you know what? It's fine. I kind of lost interest and I kind of want to be done with this. Can they give me a long one, please? Long one. Nice. No. No. Frick. Oops. You know what? It's fine. Get me out. What else do we have? Computer? No, I'm good. What's this? 40 lines. What's 40 lines? Lines of code. Yeah, maybe you have to do 40 clears. I don't know. I really don't play Tetris often. I just kind of had an itch for it, and the reason why I really wanted to play Tetris is so dumb. What's that sound? What is going on? Your mom. Wait, I'm screwed. Wait, I'm so screwed. It's fine. I'm so screwed. What am I doing? What does that sound? What does it all mean? Whoa! Sorry, that was cool. You just got like a high off of freaking Tetris. No, I didn't want either. Your mother. Fine. Wait, no, that would have been a perfect spot to put it here. That's fine. Is it fine? What is that sound? I swear I'm gonna tweak. I've so lost interest. I want to like spam the blocks and just get out of here. Yeah, I'm done. Wait, I was at 30 lines, I was so close to hitting 40, I didn't even realize. Who let Bro cook with the soundtrack? It gets faster when you're closer to the end, and yeah, you're probably right, Waldy. I wasn't paying attention at the time, though. What's Ultra? What is this music? Wait, it kind of slaps. I could listen to this. Wait, why is it actually good? Like, I'm not joking, I could get behind this. Hey! You guys would really watch me play anything hard. I can't believe there's like anyone watching me play Tetris. What? Oh, wait, that's why I just need to put this one here. Nice. Oh. There we go. I need to clear this bottom layer. Oh, that's very awkward. It's such a loud and annoying sound. I hate it. Nice. Oops. No, it's gonna make it awkward. Well, that's very awkward too, but it's fine. Well, there's a timer! Okay. I didn't know there was a timer. I didn't know there was a freaking timer. Yeah, calling Tetris slop is kind of insane. I think there was another version on the SNES. Let me check. Tetris 2? Slop basically just means garbage. There's so many games on there. It is. This might be classic Tetris, like the Tetris everyone knows. We'll know when the music plays. If it launches. What? This is not Tetris music. What is A-type and B-type? Who's Howard, Otasan, and Lance? Hello? No! Yes! Why are we actually having fun on Tetris? Am I cooked? Your mother. I really kind of choke with these blocks, especially. I don't know what to put them. That was clean. Is there another Tetris? Oops. Oh yeah, I did want to see if I can play this on Switch while I'm streaming. I can? Oh. Can I do any of the quick plays? Box counting. What's this? This is a competitive training for 2 players. I don't have a friend. Bad watching. This is I don't have friends! Oops. Oops. I don't have friends! Oh. I can probably do this. Calculate the number of fingers. And answer by using... I don't know if I can do this, because I think I need a special type of Joy-Cons to do this. It's fine to leave your hand where it is and just change the hand side. Face your palm towards the IR motion camera. I don't think my Joy-Cons have an IR motion. I'm gonna go get my phone because there's something I want to check. Because if I'm right, then yeah, I do need new Joy-Cons. No, like, I really wanted to play this because there's Sudoku on this, and I for some reason, I really like Sudoku. It's kind of weird. Joy-Cons... Nintendo Switch. Do you have the camera? Because mine do not. I don't think they do. Let me Google this. Joy-Cons, IR, motion, camera. It should have it. It's on this one. If you face just 2 fingers, okay. It should be here, according to Google. I don't see it, but I'm gonna assume it's there. No controller with an IR motion camera is currently connected. You can find an IR motion camera on the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con R if you have connected by going to Home menu and opening controllers. But I have it. I'm so confused. But I have it. Is it a different one? Are you able to play with people online? I don't think so. No, wait, yeah, you can. But I think it's just you can see people's scores. I don't know. I never looked into it. Update the controller firmware in system settings. System's up to date. Dang it. Did it say something and I went past it? That's just this. This works just. Yeah, I don't know. Don't dox it. There's literally nothing I can dox on here. Ensure the Joy-Con has the latest. Follow the steps to check the IR motion. What? The steps below outline a simple method to perform this check using the Nintendo Lab Variety Kit software. Oh, I don't have that installed. Something I can get? I want Tomodachi Life so bad. I just type in Oh, well, that's not helpful. Labo. That's not it. Variety kit. Like that. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Is it a software that already exists and I don't know about it? I'm so confused. Doesn't Tomodachi? It does. You're so right. You should get the demo. Whoa. We know you live on Earth. This is genuinely not very helpful. What if I sync it? The sync button. I don't know if there's anything I can use to test the motion sensor working. Man, I really wanted to do it. Try one more time. Let me scan the actual support QR code and see if that's any more helpful than the other stuff. It takes me straight to the Nintendo homepage. Lovely. Alright. I guess I just can't do it. Can I do any of these? Oops. Memorize the directions the flags were waved in the example. Then wave your flag just like in the example. There are several rounds and the one who gets it right must. I don't have friends. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna play by myself. Okay. So it was right, up. Wait, what do you mean? It was right? That's not what I did! Right, up. How do I show it's right? Right, right. That's. I'm pointing it to the freaking right. What do you mean? Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for trying the welcome version of this game. By playing this demo, you can get a sense of what the retail version of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is like. And players who complete the demo will receive mystery costumes. We hope you will enjoy the full demo, by the way. Any progress you make in the demo can be... Okay, that's just standard demo stuff. Why'd you just dox my time and my date? It's fine. Please select your region. I'm sorry, I'm going to America. America! Dollars. Proceed. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? Can I move everything? Whoa. Oh. Oh, man. Man. Who should my first islander be? Add text. What should the name of my island be? What should the name of my island be? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Can I use the mouse here? Whoa, what was that? So, I really like Fairy Tail, right? And Fairy Tail is set in a town called Magnolia. So I'm gonna call my island Magnolia Court.
Magnolia Court Island. Magnolia Court Island.
For example, if you want the word red, or read, pronounced like the color red, I was reading ahead and said, and not like the read in a mosh, you would want it. Okay. The text you enter will be used as is. The pronunciation will only be used when the word is spoken. Oh, that's so cool.
Magnolia Court Island.
So funny. Actually, let's change this. I'm thinking. This is not named after the game. Don't say it. Like, I will actually tweak out. It's not named after the game. Is there not? There is.
Celeste Cyrus Island.
That's so dumb.
Celeste Cyrus Island.
No, it sounds bad. I like Celeste, but I don't like the rest of it. Why am I already stuck for what I want to do with my stupid island and I haven't even started playing? Island for me, no, I don't want the actual name of the island to be related to anything.
Moonbeam Island.
Sure, Moonbeam Island. This island will develop as you add residents. Having 6 or more residents will help the Mies live happily. Fun life. Oh, sorry. Happy fun lives. You can add up to 3 residents in the demo version of the game. Only 3? Got a me in mind? Sure. Get help, like, from people on the internet? Oh, no. We're going from scratch. To edit different aspects of your Mii's face, browse the categories on the left. You want Icarus? No, I'm not making Icarus first. I like Hades, but not Hades like that much. You know? I know exactly who my first Mii is gonna be. Let's start with the hair. Oh wow, you can change so much! I already know what's gonna happen when I end stream. I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna message you guys and oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I can't find the perfect bangs, I'm gonna change who I'm gonna put first on my island. I can make those work. Is there anything better? No. This one just works. It works. That one kinda works. Goku. I'm not adding Goku to my freaking island. Are you high? I'm not into Dragon Ball like that. This one works too. So it's either this one or this one or that one also works. And then for the sides. No, the first one was not Goku. There's someone else that looks almost exactly like. That's why I got excited. The sides are really bad. Ew. Ew. I don't like any of these. His hair isn't that long. It's pretty short hair, but it's not that flat. That could work. Oops. Oops. No, no, no. No. No, I'm gonna tweak out already. No. This one could work. Like, literally only that one could work. The rest of these are so severely wrong. Can I change it at all? Oh, this is gonna give away who it is if I just do this. There we go. Illinois. Nice. She's literally blonde. Also selected a dude. This one. His little baby nose. Yeah, it's gonna be Ninus. He does kind of have a stupid grin. Oh man. Swap between tools. Can I use? Can I? Oh, frick. I always got so happy. Can I go under the hair or do I need to? Oh, wait. Goated? I just did that way too long. Hold on. This is going to be really difficult doing it with controls instead of just doing a touchscreen. It's so... Oops. Oops. It's out of bounds. You know what? It's fine. I'll just erase it. No, just erase it. It's... I feel like this will be a lot easier if I just played it handheld. Or if they just let me use the mouse feature. But they don't. The other one I was gonna do was Zack, because that fast hair that I saw was literally Zack's hair was perfect. I had to fill the gaps in. Can you go off bounds? You can. Dear Lord. Oh, Lord. Forgive me, I have sinned. Oh my god, if my 9S hates my 2B, I think I'd like actually cry myself to sleep. Because so far from what I've seen, everyone's experience with this game has been so canon, and if I mess up, I'm gonna be so upset. It's gonna ruin my night, my life, everything. Just down the gutter because my 9S didn't like my 2B. No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. I thought it was cooked. No, I wanted to just keep editing this one. Am I cooked? Okay, no, we're good. That would be the funniest thing ever for you. I'll come back to this. Also, is it curving over the nose? It doesn't make sense from the sides. I have seen people draw straight up bangs, but I can't really do that while I'm streaming because it's just too tedious. It takes too long. Touchscreen would be so much easier. Oh, you can make them elves if you wanted to. That'd be so useful for like Zelda and Link. I do want him to have ears. Like he'd look weird without them. Maybe not that big though. Oh, you can add highlights as well. Is this for the bangs? Yeah. His bangs swoop this way, if my memory's not chopped. I don't like the hair. The hair's so bad. There isn't good options for it. But I have seen people do crazy things with hair. Like, I've seen people draw face paint and stuff to add hair accessories and everything. No idea how they did that. I guess I can also stylize it. It doesn't have to be one-to-one with anything. It's whatever I want. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do Zack, just because it's easier as my very first me. Oops. Where's that hair that I saw? No, it wasn't any of these. It was this one. This is quite literally Zack's hair. That means we're gonna do Zack and Aerith. I can't have a Zack who doesn't have his Aerith. Anyway, he kind of has pencil brows with his chibi, so with like this one, and his brows are really dark too, so they're like these, and they would be, oops, like this, and his eyes. He has big, beautiful blue eyes. Ew. 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 I don't like any of this. One's kind of cute. He does have pretty lashes, so I don't want to do this one. No. Can I make it thinner? Smaller. No, I don't like the way that looks. He is kind of a golden retriever, so we're gonna give him sparkly eyes. nose. I don't want to give him a nose. Boom. Okay, fine. We'll give him a nose. At the boiled one? Ew. I don't like any of the lips. Just do these. What's this? Oh. That's oddly cute. Oh, Voices of the Void cost? Of course you would. Turn that frown. Or turn that smile upside down, I guess. That's so dumb. Sorry. Not too silly. He does need face paint though, because Zack has a prominent scar on his cheek. Pro mode. I did see that earlier. What's pro mode? Yes. Oh. Oh wow. This is kind of overwhelming. Oh wow, there's so much. I'm gonna try it regular first. And I want smooth lines. Dark. And yeah. Alright, the colors. Oops. It's a scar, so it needs to be skin colored. Like this? No, that's too light. This. What? It's the same color. Am I getting trolled? Why is it... Something's wrong with the brush. Okay. There we go. It's too dark. That kind of works. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. Is there a line tool? A line tool, not that. There's no line tool. Interesting. Alright. Can I move it? This is basically not stream now. Shut up. I'm joking. I'm sorry, that was mean. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm trying again. It looks bad. I'm probably just not gonna get Tomodachi Life just because I'm gonna be really insecure about what my Miis look like. Like literally that's probably gonna be the only reason I don't get this game. It looks bad. I don't want to play. It looks bad. I don't want to play. Sorry, I'm chopped. I'm doing an injustice to these characters by creating them. I'll just live vicariously through other people. What is your life was pretty difficult? Yeah, I got skill gapped. I thought I double jump. I trolled. I need to play a hard game because I'm doing so bad in like every game I play. I'm just not locked in. Okay. I can't even hit these stupid birds. I'm actually doing so bad. I can't reach. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Christ. Christ. I keep thinking she's gonna dash at me. I'm doing so bad. I got confused. Yeah, I was literally telling you there's no way he wouldn't stream it. His birthday today, and he doesn't do Saturdays anyway. And you just assumed, oh, he's just gonna play off stream. No, he's just not gonna do it. What's going on? That's not what I'm pressing. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna go fishing for 3 rosaries. I really hate this entire area so bad. The Greymore hatred is not enough. Not enough people hate this area. I hate this area so bad. I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic too, but the actual enemies are trash. I despise this area. It's so unnecessarily finicky. It's just not fun. At least for me. Definitely doesn't help that I'm just... Sorry, hold on. I keep hearing random noises and I'm getting worried because it's 3 a.m. and these noises should not be happening at 3 a.m. Oh well. It's still really cute. I'm just safe. I mean, I'm inside my house. Unless someone breaks my door down, I'm safe. I do like how the Reaper quest kind of... Reaper crest helps you think a little bit when you're doing parkour. Like, I feel like the Reaper crest is really beginner friendly for like people who don't play parkour games or just anything that has even minuscule parkour. I feel like the Reaper crest is really helpful, but only early game. If you're relying on the slow movement of the Reaper crest mid game, you're kind of cooked because the game gets a lot faster. Obviously, you have to do... The game demands a lot more from you to justify being this slow. But beginners, I do think the Reaper crest helps just space it out a little bit so you can think. That is definitely what I wanted to do. Thank you so much, game. I actually don't think that was the game's fault. I genuinely just think it's my Joy-Cons. I don't think Nintendo is ever going to give me a Switch with Joy-Cons that came with the Switch that just work perfectly. Yep. Did it again. Okay. Yeah, I got the freak-ass birds. Ah, man. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm hearing so many noises right now. I literally just went apps as I was trying to talk. What apps? Spin the wind. Oh. Oh god. Isn't this... Professor X, it's my freaking brother, dude. He... You know I mentioned when my parents were in China, how he just was doing construction at 1 a.m.? That's just him. It's not even just because my parents went here. Like, right now, he's in the kitchen, and he's slamming every possible door. Like, cupboard door. And I can feel it under my feet, and the walls of the house just shake. I'm a really sensitive person, so stuff like that makes me flinch, and it gives me really bad anxiety. But you know, obviously no one in my family cares about that. Like, I've literally requested so many times for there to be just a little bit of consideration, but just no one cares. It is what it is. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hopefully it works this time. It worked, and it let go for some reason. There we go. This is for the spell called Threadstorm. It's all the way up here. Close my eyes to avoid the flashbang. Oh yeah, I wanted to run something by you guys. I'm curious about your take on it, I guess, or the people's take on it, because I don't know, maybe I just care too much, again, as usual. So Nier, for example, is a story-based game, right? Like you're kind of playing a movie with gameplay, intense gameplay. It's not like Resident Evil where you have like 2 seconds of gameplay and 16 hours of cutscenes. It's not like that, but you are technically playing a movie because it's a story-rich game. Your first time playing a game like that, would you listen to your own music or watch a movie while you're playing a story-intensive game? Yes or no? So it's not crazy for me to think that it's crazy for anyone to do that. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't do what you want, do whatever you want. It's just, I think it's insane. Especially because, it's really difficult to retain information with games like that throw so much at you. And for me, it's really frustrating because I have someone who's, you know, talking to me about said game, but they're always like, oh, I hope the game goes into this, this, and this. They did go into that, and the other stuff. It's just they're not paying attention, and then I have to spoiler tag everything because they're not paying attention and think everything I'm saying is a spoiler, but it's not. It's just common sense that they don't have because they're not paying attention. I just got rage baited by a bug. It's fine. I need the money anyway. Like, yeah, do whatever you want. I just... It's really frustrating to deal with for me because I don't mind explaining stuff. I yapper sometimes depending on the context and the topic, but it's just it's really frustrating to deal with that when the information's right there. Someone just basically doesn't care to listen, or maybe they do care, just the way they're going about it is really bad. Last time. But that's not the way I function. I'd feel really bad if I ignore them. It's just a screwed situation. So I just, and it's really draining for me too, because it just makes me want to be around less and less. Cause like, it's one thing not retaining what I say. I'm used to that. Like, it's very rare for people to actually listen to me. I'm not surprised by that at all. But it's the fact that you're playing the game, you're putting the hours in, but for what? You're kind of just playing the game for the sake of playing a game, which is fine. But, you know, maybe don't ask questions, because you clearly don't care. Wait, what am I doing? But you know, obviously I can't just say that to them because that's really rude. Even if there's some situations where even if you're in the right, there's just some things you can't say to someone because you just come off as the bad guy. So maybe the answer is I simply just disappear. I don't know what it is, but after my recent birthday, I'm really not that old. Like, genuinely, I'm not. I just, because of the stuff that I've been through and the amount of time that I lost, I just always age myself up more than I actually am. But after my recent birthday, that kind of hit harder than usual, and I just don't want to waste time like that. And it feels really mean to say that, but I just want not necessarily better for myself, but the chance for more, I think, is a better way of putting it. Owie. Owie. Oh yeah, right, this is locked for now. When I first played Silksong and I first came here, I was really confused because I didn't really register the fact that this was a jumpable thing, so I thought I wasn't supposed to be here and I left. Being stupid, then why bother? It's just... Yeah. Yeah. And there's so many excuses too, like, I'll explain something for the millionth time and then they'll be like, oh, I didn't understand because of, you know, XYZ, and it's always the same XYZ. So it gets to a point where it starts to feel disrespectful without the intention being disrespectful, if that makes sense. It's unintentionally disrespectful. And I just feel like a fool at that point. That was a good jump. Bench was down here. Ow. Are you serious? Your mom. Ow. Ow. Role playing instead of a movie. Literally. I don't know. Me personally, I've never played a game for the sake of playing a game. Like just for the sake of playing a game. I've had moments where I've played a game because I wanted to fit in, I guess. But that was for other people. I've never just played a game for the sake of saying, oh, I played this game, by the way. Which, again, is fine. Just sometimes it does hurt a little bit. And to an extent, yeah, I do simply just care too much, and that's entirely on me. At the same time, I really don't want to be having these conversations because I just feel like an idiot. I seriously just feel like an idiot. Oops. Almost took the elevator accidentally. I do need to work on using spells. I rarely use spells when I play Silksong or Hollow Knight. Definitely use them more in Silksong and Hollow Knight. I literally never use my spells. I just really liked using a needle. And I've had like the dumbest comments ever. I've had people watch me play Hollow Knight and they'll be like, you're not using this, this, and this. Your build is so bad. It's my build. It's my freaking build. I just, cause I always use, heavy nail, heavy blow. No, sorry. Heavy blow is the one, that's the right one. Long nail, Mark of Pride, Shade Cloak. Those would be like my main 4 bread and butter, just because I don't like using spells in Hollow Knight. I just like knowing that I can rely on my blade and whittle stuff down with literally just that. That's how I like playing Hollow Knight. I'm not a fan of the spells in that game. Not Shade Cloak, sorry. Sharp Shadow. It's been a while, sorry. Sharp Shadow. Did I get this bench? Did I get this bench? Where even am I? Probably would help if I had the maps, huh? Oops. Oops. Bone bossing, that's right. I don't have 500 for simple key yet, though. Almost. Owie. Owie. Oh my god, he's so scary. I don't remember his moveset. Nice. Yeah. It's fine if you're new to my community, but when people who've known me for at least a couple months come in and try to backseat me in something, it's something. Definitely something. I just think backseating in general was very disrespectful. It doesn't even matter if you don't know someone. Unless they've explicitly established they want assistance, just don't. It's such an obnoxious thing to do. Actually, what am I doing? At the train station. Dealing with people do it. I try to just not ignore it, but I'm pretty passive about it. I'll just be like, yeah, thanks. Because people take stuff offensively very easily, so I do kind of tiptoe around it. Yeah, it has his only Twitch. People don't read Twitch tags. People don't even read titles. People don't even read pinned messages. People don't read. I don't know them. I've heard of them, but I don't know them. I'm gonna get some money because we're relatively close to hitting 500, so we can get our hands on a better crest. Your mom. That was kind of ambitious. That was a good dodge. That was actually kind of clean. Let's rest here. Everything is unlocked, we just need 500 rosaries. We don't need to spend money on anything else. I didn't change my spell. This is the best place I know for rosary farming right now, I'm sorry. It's gonna be slow. Whoops. You remember what save file you lost on, right? Nice. No. Enough. How long have I been live? It's only been like an hour, right? I'm wrong by 4 hours. My bad. Ow. Die. I can't wait to get the Wondrous Crest. Hold on. I need 5 rosaries. I need 1 rosary, you've got to be kidding me. Nice. That actually wasn't as long as I thought it would be. Took a dip in the pool. A trip to the spa. I don't think I have the elevator activated, so this is going to be a lot longer than I wanted it to be, but still, it's fine. Oh yeah, I also had this I could have turned in for a rosary bead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my bad. It's fine. Do I have the elevator? I don't. Oh, that's okay. We need to make our way up. How expensive are the maps?
Kieska. Hasbin? Memido.
40, 50. I think I can buy one if I pop that necklace. More than one.
Miofene? Kieska. Memido.
Nice. Alright, so we need to make our way. Is it easier to... Kind of. It's TP. Is to get the elevator activated, which is this way. I hate you. Still my most hated enemy in this game. This way, I think? I think I need to go down. Yeah, it's down here. I gotta remember to activate this elevator the first time we're up there, just to save time, since we need to go down anyway to open the passage for the bench, so I might as well just get the elevator as well while I'm down there. So I don't have to do that again. My first time playing, I didn't actually know you didn't have to beat him. I kind of just assumed it was a boss. So I beat him pretty fast on his, well, not fast in the sense of like literal time, fast in the sense of I didn't spend 500 years doing it, with 500 attempts doing it. It did take a very long time because he's so beefy and all he drops are beast shards. It's dumb. I don't recall if the charm, sorry, sorry, that jump scare kind of like completely fried my brain. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know if the crest is down here or if it was up there. We'll find out, I guess. Oh no, it was down because it's in a different area. Do I have any markers? I don't have any markers. That's for later. Thanks, that's totally what I wanted to do. The hatred I have for that one enemy needs to be studied. Ren! I might have just made the dumbest mistake of all time. Sorry. My bad. Oh, thank God there was a platform there. I would have been upset. Isn't there a moss shard down here? There is. Ow. Die, you stupid idiot. Good lord, I despise her. Wondrous Crest, yeah. There was no fight in here, was there? It was just traps. No, there was. Rolling, sorry. Silence! I'm so sorry, I'm trolling like really bad. That's where I came in from, dummy. Wait, what am I doing? That's the exit. It was down, wasn't it? What is wrong with me? Sorry. I have not spotted a single trap they've always whacked on me. It's literally just always, every time you see the wire with the shards on it, it's a trap. Every time. And just watch out for the trap doors on the actual ground. Finally. Some good freaking crest. Oh, almost got me. Good thing I don't have the reaction time of a freaking fish. Oops. That is so obscenely bright, that one section there. Oops. The life-saving bridge that they'll break anyway. Fish are pretty fast reaction. That's true. I don't know why I said fish. Sea slug. Right. Won't use that yet. Actually, I think I should end. It's really late for everyone. And I feel bad about being live this long. I did not mean it was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. Then I just get off. Goodbye. Who knows? Maybe I'll give Tomodachi Life another try. I need to not take it so seriously, I guess, and just be like, yeah, woo. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye.